Well, hello friends, you find me having been talking to myself for the last 5 minutes. I didn't manage, the stream didn't automatically start. So, now it's running. Crack on. I've got the stream key loaded. I'm going to try and put that in the direction. Now that cracking in the background I've had before, hopefully it won't be too distracting. But it's certainly noticeable. And of course I can't find where to pop it in the description because I am a dunce. Now that should be now in the description. I'll see if I can pop it in chat as well. I can't see anyone in chat, so if you're watching, thanks and hi. Everything looks like it's running. Good, panic over. So I've just connected the APU battery. Let's have a quick wander. Should be a good trip. Because we should have full coverage, France and Spain. Just check the nose door here. That's down. You're obviously meant to check the gauges in here. There they are. The accumulators. You got lights, pins looking for leaks. Don't feel for leaks. Feel for a hydraulic leak. Take these off. Wander around. Leave the nose chock in. Oh, a few balloons over there. See those? Do they light up? Oh, it looks like they do, you know. And it is, I wouldn't say it's this overcast in London. Of course, I'd put these down. Be nice to have some help to prep the cabin. Try and keep some heat out. So, circuit breakers. Let's check the fuel panel. Lights work, it's off for the moment. And then down here, lamp test works. So we'd be checking for airplane and flight hubs, circuit breakers, emergency equipment, axes, etc. Hydraulic pumps up here are all off. No steer. Down here is off and matches my hardware. Landing gear lever down matches my hardware. Flaps operate and stowed. ADG manual release down there is stowed. Battery master can come on. And my pop-out panels have disappeared, so I need to regenerate those. The rest of the panels all seem to work.
Nose door.
Pakistan 758,
Nose
line up
door.
behind departing British Airways Airbus A320 on 27 right.
I will flick that off for the moment. Remember to set it back. Synchronized on both sides. I should probably turn that off. I don't know if it turns off the shared cockpit. So, let's pop this guy out, see if it turns up in the right place. Yes, it does, which helps. Sounds like the fuel has just turned up. I'm just loading up chat on my iPad. Can't see anything, can't see anybody. Oh, Toto. Thanks for joining. I am on Discord, but not in a room. So feel free to jump in. I'll put this one out while I think about it. That's me set up. So let's have a look. DC electrics. 22 volts minimum we have. Fire extinguishers left, right, 1 and 2, okay. APU 1 and 2, okay. Box these so we can see it. Fireworks and
Jet pipe
1, 2, 3, 4,
overheat.
5, 3 red, 3 green,
Jet pipe
and on my hardware.
overheat.
Nav lights I always leave on. And we will start the APU at 10:27.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked up. Just let me know how much fuel you need. Or
And
would you like to go tanks full today?
The reason I write that down is there are some places with restrictions on using the APU. So we'll get that started before we worry about fueler. APU starting. Here it is getting up to speed. So, APU gen off, checked. We can establish electrical power. Good, everything comes up on my screens. So, TRUs are all running. I think the max amps are 100 for those. APU sensible.
Flight compartment checklist.
Big
AC
Cheese gets to
and
hear
DC
his own
electrics.
voice.
Nav lights, logo light.
Done. Let me just double check these. So, cockpit lights, lamp test. I can wait for those. We'll get the fueler going. So, we have 3830, 3840 on board. We have a block fuel requirement today of 5864. I'll call it 5870 for sake of argument. Means we need 2040, 502.2 or 2.205 depending on your preference. Gives pounds to kilos, so we need 925 kilos, and then 0.805 kilograms per litre today. Gives us 1149 litres. This slider is cunningly in US gallons anyway. So we'll get 1200.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
Wait for the fuel to start flowing. Shut-offs work, and we'll just leave the wings open.
Cockpit lights.
So let's turn these up because they were down for the night flight that we had. I've got pop-outs, so it doesn't matter, and the pop-outs for you guys mean that it doesn't matter as well on the street when I get those loaded up. These do matter, however. But, as you'll see, I can control those from the hardware. That thumping in the background.
Lamp test.
So cockpit lights down, lamp test. Checked.
Duct monitor.
So bleed air duct.
Bleed air
Got
duct.
5 warnings.
Bleed
2,
air
5.
duct.
Duct test okay.
Bleed
4 switch
air
lights.
duct.
Loop A test okay. Loop B test okay.
FMS database status.
I'll show you, but I'll be doing it here.
FMS flight plan uplink. ATIS.
So there are 2 flight plans. So instead of using the flight plan number, what I'll have to do is pop that in. Our actual departure should be 11:15. Optional. I'm going to put it in anyway. ATIS, there is no ATIS online, so I'll just get the weather.
Refueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
Our alternate is Echo Hotel Bravo Kilo. Not actually sure where that is. So what's he given us? We needed 5864, we got 5880. Yeah, happy with that.
Okay, just one quick signature on here, and I'll be on my way. Here's a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
Great. So, before I forget, we'll turn those switches off. So whether we have, let's write it down so it goes in my brain. So 1020 Zulu. Automatic 2903, variable between 220 and 010, 10 plus, no cloud, 24 11 1019er. I'll set that now while I think about it. Flight plan uplink, ATIS done.
Anti-skid.
It is armed. Test.
Nose door.
Fuel should be gone. No, he's still there, but nobody's in front of the door.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
On.
Brake pressure.
Waiting for 3000 psi. You guys can't see that yet, so let me pop those on screen for you. .3000 psi we have on the inboard brakes.
Parking brake.
with hardware to set that. Actually, you can't see it here, can you? There it is. Hidden.
Nose door.
Let's go outside and shut that. So brakes are on, shock can come out. Did I leave a pin in? That was careless, look at that. Must have misclicked. That would have been an awkward trip. Although, I know the ground handler for the start checks for chocks. I wonder if he checks for pins. Or she. Just a thumbs up we get on the screen, isn't it? So, nose door is closed.
Hydraulic panel and pumps.
So, all the B's work. Sensible quantities, temperatures, 3000 psi on everything. No cautions. So we turn them off.
Electric panel.
Gen 1 and Gen 2 are off, reset.
AC DC utility switch.
On. Light out.
Start ignition panel.
All the switches are out.
Fuel panel.
System check. I can't vocalize it quick enough. Ding.
APU LCV.
There's the thump again. On. Or, sorry, is it open? Let's have a look. It is open.
10th stage isolation valve.
Open.
Packs.
On, and that will get the cabin temp down from 27. Lovely and warm.
Air conditioning panel.
So, normal, ram air out extinguished guarded. Set to the cabin and then temperatures. Cool.
Pressurization panel.
So, ICAS differential is 0. Man out centered, man rate is all the way anti-clockwise. Press cont in, manual, enunciator on both. Out. Fault light illuminates and then turns off. Both clear. Emergency depress out, extinguished and guarded. What's the weather like in Amsterdam? Our destination is Maastricht. So 1021, which is roughly what we've got here. 3010. Which is about there. And Schiphol is effectively at sea level, so that looks good enough. Pip is aligned with the selector mark. Check complete.
Bleed air panel.
So out, all out, lit valley.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice panel switch.
Down here is off, otherwise it'd be illuminated.
Cal anti-ice switches.
In, I'll just unbox the CAS, make sure that they are not shown. I think shown, and out.
Anti-ice panel.
Switches off, wing heats are out. Cal left and right are out. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4 window heats okay. Reset. Ice detect. Caution ice. Then wing overheat.
Wing overheat.
We have the wing overheat and the
Wing
anti-ice test okay.
overheat.
Emergency lights.
Currently off with a caution. Turn them on, go outside and check them. Status comes on. Goes back to off and gives us a caution. Yes. Goes to arm, disappears.
Passenger signs.
On. Cow worship. Have I been watching any movies lately? I haven't actually. What about you?
ELT.
Armed? Or was that a question for Toto? ELT was armed.
Glare shield panel.
So, nothing to set for the moment. I haven't looked at the departure, so we'll do speeds and everything then. I think I'm happy with the lighting. Difficult to see on here.
Crew and passenger oxygen.
1900 on the oxy. Quick check. They both work.
DCU warning panel.
Out extinguished guarded.
CDR.
Test. Light comes on.
Audio panels.
So set happy, the only thing we have is we are set to... That's interesting. So X-Pilot has a set to transmit on COM2 with no receive. Interesting. So that sets to TXRX on both. That doesn't. Neither does HF. Interesting. That must be a little data ref bug or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I just need to remember to put that back so that we can be on Unicom. As we start, stall protector is on this side and is on this side.
SPS system.
So pusher switches are on. Strap trim 1 comes on. Okay, trim all the way down. That's interesting. Oh no, trim was working. But just in between it, might be a little loose connection on my hat switch. Interesting. Flight controls displayed. SPS left. I'm gonna look for stall fail, ignition A and B. I can't check the band at the same time. Stick shakers. Stall fail. Stall warning. Ignition A and B. Pilot disconnect works. Can't check the other side. Goes back once I release it. G switch works. All cleared.
Integrated standby instrument.
Set.
Clock.
Flights reset. UTC. Close enough within 5 seconds of my watch.
EFIS. ICAS.
Checked. No cautions.
Main landing gear bay overheat.
Check the fail first. And the overheat.
Gear bay overheat.
Checked.
TOS warning switches.
Out extinguished guarded. And we can test those.
Flight slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
You know what, Cowboyship? I tell a lie actually. I think I watched the
Hooray,
Courier
hooray.
last
Pull
weekend.
up.
It's quite a good film. Gritty.
Pitch and roll disconnects.
They are both stowed.
Ground spoilers.
My mapping has been lost to that, so I'll have to do it manually. Auto.
Thrust reversers.
Emergency stows are out, and left and right reverser are armed.
Thrust levers.
Left full, free, shut off, right full, free, and shut off.
Engine speed switches.
Both on.
Engine vibration check.
Fib and 3.5 stops, checked.
Oral warning.
Checked.
Smoke detector.
So, oral smoke, warning,
Smoke.
toilet and baggage bay.
Smoke.
Checked.
Trims. Mock trim.
So, one. I've got to hold it a bit longer. Stab a Mac in. Stab 2 in op. Clacker does work in both directions. Have tried that and noted my potential hardware hiccup. Right hand side. Checked disconnected. Channel 2. One in op. Clacker in both. Disconnect. Checked. Stab 1, stab 2, both in. Can't do both at the same time, I don't think. No. No stab trim warning and no status message. Mac trim. Warning clears. Pitch for takeoff. And that's 6 again. Not going to check aileron and rudder, they are neutral.
Yacht ambers.
On.
Reversionary inhibit switches.
So they're all out. All set. Normal positions.
IRS.
3 on nav.
CPDLC.
There is no one to log on to.
TCAS.
Let's do it on this one, see it's already displayed. 2000 standby. What I do need to do is put in 542 mic. Checked and test.
TCAS system test OK.
Excellent. Hey Black Knight, you gonna jump in the back today?
ATIS and clearance.
So, as we said, there's still no ATIS. I get a ping. No flight plan. Well, I definitely generated one. Maybe because I put the time in. So I'll tell you what, I'll try it again. Because I've generated 2. I'm not sure if it only picks up the last one. Otherwise we'll do it manually, it's not the end of the world. But no ATIS, no clearance for the moment. Can we do anything else? Let's just work through some of this. So, certainly have a look at the departure. Looks like we're going to be HAZEL 2 Foxtrot. Let me have a look at the route. Or route. HAZEL 2 Foxtrot, yes. No one to clear us. Departure is pretty straightforward, max 210, so what am I even looking at here? Set 200 initially. The initial climb, top out is 3. And I'll set 3,100 because we're not quite cleared. We're not cleared yet, and we'll have to self-clear. We can at least do the perf. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So, as you rightly said, 24 degrees out. It's much more pleasant than it has been. So we are expecting, I said 8 passengers, so we'll put 9 down with the crew member in the back.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived.
Wonderful.
Shall I have them brought to the plane?
No, not yet. I think we'll be about 5 more minutes.
Understood. Just call me when you're ready to receive them. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Right, there we go. So me fiddling with the flight plan was what killed it. Never mind. Oh no, that's just this bit, isn't it? So, cargo wise for bags, 280. So what's 170 pounds? Get about an average person without bags. So happy. Fuel sensed 5880 correct. Rest of the perf, there we go, the button does work. Reserves we can set. It's 913, so 1,000 will do us. Taxi fuel sounds about right. So we're just waiting. See if we can get anything from the flight plan. Anything else? It's all performance after this, isn't it? Avionics and charts. Emergency procedures, pins, covers, chocks. So just waiting on putting this in. Thanks very much. Well, it was meant to be a real flying weekend. However, my usual rent-a-plane ended up with a flat tyre that needs replacing. So I don't know if that's the valve, the inner tube, or what, but needs to go to maintenance to get it done rather than just pumped up. So there goes any real flying for me, hence I thought I'd make a day of it today. Why don't we get passengers in the aeroplane? They can start sipping the champagne.
Hot start flight support. Jenny speaking. How can we help?
Give them some snacks and send them over, please.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes.
Great.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
So 241 is the runway heading. There was a NOTAM for, I think, Delta being closed. We'll go out to turn right, turn left, go down Bravo, go to the end just because of that mess at the end that I don't think I've fixed. It's alright, it's not fatal, the aeroplane will live. Just wastes a trip. Don't know where I'd have gone anyway. It's almost too hot. So, at this point, I think I'm going to give up on the flight plan, pop it in manually. Right, the button does work. So, go Golf Lima Foxtrot. As we'll get it on screen so you guys can see it. What we're doing. And as I said, Echo Hotel Bravo Kilo. And our route. We're off to HAZEL. Then Lima 620 to Southampton. Then Q for Quebec. 41 to PEPIS. Then direct to Ockham. This is a... My button O doesn't work. It's the Euro-controlled route. I always try and validate them realistically if I can. Sometimes I just give up because some of the route restrictions are so difficult to figure out in Europe, especially with all the free route airspace, that it is almost impossible, even using auto-router, and it just takes too long to try and get something that works. So Mike 18520, there we go. KOBBI, Mike.
Hello, Captain. Hope you are doing well today.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Grab a seat.
Great. There's nobody else coming along today. So as far as we're concerned, we're all good to go.
Get yourselves comfortable. Have a drink if you want one. We'll get going soon. That's our flight plan. Obviously it needs checking, etc. Ah, so it deletes. That was not worth doing then, was it? I said 9. I said £208. That should still be the same. Fuel. And our initial climb is 390, and it's our final cruise as well. Our alternate is 70. $11.15. Now what we do need is to go back to the route menu and do the flight plan wind update. Don't have a departure, so runway 24, Hazel 2 Foxtrot. And let's cross that with the chart, which I'm not going to display on screen. It's 226. So we're going to take off. Lima Foxtrot 01 is straight ahead, and that is, doesn't give us a minimum, so no turns below 740. Good, that's in there. 226202, above 1400 to 3, ASLAP, max 210, got the Zulu, yes, and then 250 at Hazel at 3. Then Sam, and the rest of the route. Happy. We have a filed arrival of REDFA 1 Alpha. So I will put that in. Just one less thing to do, and we can check it. So the wind was variable. The absolute worst case is a tailwind of 3 knots, so I'm going to put that in. (241019), 8,027 feet on the runway. We are going from Bravo 1, which of course is not listed on the chart. Takeoff minimums. Bravo gives us 5997 feet. We need 3962, so happy. There is a climb gradient restriction on this SID, which I think will be for airspace. ODM lash and gliding warning. And it's 6.3 up to 930. Which will make happily take a significant amount more. I was just interested to see what the weight would be. That would restrict us a little bit. Level off. MSA's 2300, so I'll set that because we have no other option. Doesn't change it much. Send those V-speeds through. Let's go back. So ATIS clearance, we are self-cleared.
FMS flight plan, wind update, perf.
Wind update, perf. Wind update's been requested, but I don't think it's come through yet.
Takeoff data.
we have done. We have ample runway
Avionics and charts.
set. It's a little zoomed in, so let's increase that. Looks sensible. I've checked the route.
Flight instruments.
So it's an RNAV departure, alarm nav. We have a level aeroplane. Excuse me, horizon is level. HSI 063, which is approximately equal to the compass and sensible. FMS1 for nav with the first waypoint, Lima Foxtrot Whiskey 01, the end of the runway is the initial waypoint. Runway heading 241 is set. V speeds 115, 122, 133 and safety speed is 152. We need to be above 400 feet, 157 and accelerating before we can take flap up. 200 is bugged for the departure with a max of 210. Left side flight director with LNAV out select armed. Takeoff active. 313 is set. That's because we're not cleared. We'll select at the runway, and if we miss it, it's not the end of the world. DSI 01019 set. N1TO 91.6.
Departure briefing.
We've discussed. It's LNAV, pretty simple, and we'll just need to remember to shallow out the climb because stop out is 3, which I will probably respect today with the traffic coming out of Gatwick.
Emergency procedures.
Not going to cover those.
Pins, covers, chocks.
They're all out.
Cabin lights, water heaters, master seat.
Done.
Flight compartment checklist complete. Engine start checklist next.
What I don't have is a button for the door. It'd be really good if we had auto cabin crew member to do this for us. One day.
Engine start checklist. Doors. Closed. Parking brake and pressure. Checked and set. Fuel quantity and balance.
It's about 200 pounds, which is less than 400, which is for takeoff, and less than 800 for taxi within, but we will level it out.
Beacon. On. Fuel boost pumps. On. Ignition.
I am pretty sure I used Alpha last time, and it's an even day, so we'll use Bravo
Armed.
today.
Engine 2 start.
Request start engine number 2. Clear to start engine number 2, and I'll pop VATSIM back on. So, starting engine number 2. So what do we have? N2's increasing, oil pressure's increasing. We're looking for 20%. Check, less than 120, check, M1 turning, fuel on. Fuel flow increases, ITT increases. Oil pressure is increasing.
Fuel system.
First flight of the day, so those are off. Right's running, we're looking for a left low caution. So we've got left and right pump. Left low pressure. Back on. Caution cleared.
Engine 1 start.
Request to start engine number 1.
10 miles out from 0 right. Okay.
If that gives us a thumbs up, it's just moving my iPad out of the way. Do it again. Ah, he didn't give us a finger. Excellent. Clear to start engine number 1. Starting engine number 1. Same again, lights on. N2's increasing, oil pressure's increasing. 20%. Checked. Less than 120, M1's turning, fuel on. Fuel flow's increasing. ITT's increasing. Oil pressure is increasing. London.
Engine start checklist complete. After start checklist, next.
So 2, 4, 6, 4, 2 stable engines.
After start checklist. Generator 1 and 2. On, checked AC and DC. Ignition.
We have checked and checked. Ignition.
Disarmed. Pass. On. 14th stage. Open. Cowl anti-ice. On. Check 45 seconds. Flight controls.
Full forward, full aft, full left, full right, full left rudder, full right rudder.
Ground spoilers.
Oh, I needed that one displayed. Idiot. So, auto, not deployed, disarmed, not deployed, armed, come out, auto, stowed.
Flight spoilers.
All out, half, flights to half, stowed, all, stowed.
Cowl anti-ice.
On.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice. Test on. Fuel balance.
So, let's pop to the left towards on.
Prince.
1, 2, 3, set for takeoff.
No steer.
Chocks are not in, ground crew are clear.
Armed. APR.
1, test OK, 2, test OK.
ADG unit.
Checked, and F.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
Excuse me. Ah, joy, the background noise of VATSIM. So, just waiting for the test OK, which we have.
Cowl anti-ice. Off. Wing anti-ice. Norm. 14th stage isolation valve.
So, checked. And off.
Wing anti-ice.
So we have wing anti-ice advisory, yes. Yellow N2, yes. We have 2 switch lights.
Checked. Off. ATS. N1
Done too.
TO. ATC TCAS. TARA. After start checklist complete.
It's going to be
After
11:09.
checklist next.
And we have 5, 6, 60.
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Brakes and steering.
So, clear left, clear right. Brakes off. Farnborough traffic fraction 542 Mike, taxiing from the North Apron, holding point Bravo 1 for runway 24, Farnborough traffic. Brakes work. And full rudder and steering. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the cabin pop-up, not that. Dang. I want this one here. Can I get this one? Because I want to do the announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen,
right, we're going to go left on Bravo,
your attention.
which I've not
Your flight
tidied up
would like
yet.
to welcome you aboard this Challenger 650 for your flight today. We would like to take a moment to review the safety features of this Challenger 650 aircraft.
So our check was brakes and steering. Checked.
Reverse thrust.
Right checked and stowed. Left checked and stowed.
If the seats are equipped with a shoulder harness,
If taxiing the de-ice, pause checklist here until a paper de-ice checklist is complete.
smoking is not allowed while the
Flaps.
aircraft is on the ground,
20.
or any time the
Altimeters.
smoking sign is illuminated.
Set and cross-check.
Smoking
Radar
cigars and pipes is not allowed
On.
at any time.
Takeoff briefing.
Left seat takeoff.
Prohibited in the lavatories at all times. Tampering with,
Anything
destroying,
up to 80 knots we can stop, and then above it only for warnings. There's no obstacle departure for this runway, so we'll just climb up to MSA as the level off and then figure it out, but nothing's planned to happen today.
Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
To open the overwing emergency exit door, pull the handle and then pull the door inward into the cabin. To open the main passenger door, raise the red handle and push the door outward.
You can see my
In the event of an
very
emergency,
half-assed attempt here
emergency
at
lighting will illuminate and floor path lighting will direct you to the exit.
fixing up this airport.
Exit locations are
So
indicated
here we are at
by
Bravo 1.
illuminated red signs.
There's a bit of variable wind.
In
What's the
event
traffic
that
situation?
there is
So
loss
Gatwick's
of
relatively busy.
pressurization, oxygen masks
Heathrow
will
is
automatically deploy
chaos, of
across
course.
section units above you.
Oh, at least there's ground online
Grasp
with
the mask
ATIS at
and
Heathrow.
hold firmly. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Although the bag may not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. To adjust the mask, pull the straps on the sides. Put your own mask on before assisting children or persons in need of assistance. Please note that smoking is not allowed when oxygen is in use.
So someone
There
on
are two
Unicam,
fire
Gatwick traffic
extinguishers on
diverting
board,
to Gatwick due to
located
suspected
both
fuel leak.
forward and aft of the
Wonderful.
aircraft. Please consult passenger briefing cards for the location.
Maybe it... Oh, there we go.
We invite you to review the passenger briefing cards for all
I
other
don't.
safety information regarding this aircraft.
Doesn't really help. No one knows where you are, how high you are, what you're doing,
Takeoff and landing.
if you're holding somewhere.
Seatbelts must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and at any
Whatever,
time
it's
the
VATSIM.
seatbelt sign is illuminated.
So we should have some coverage over France, all of France and Spain later. On the way on this flight, I'm going to try and sneak having lunch in. I've got some soup, so it shouldn't take too long.
To tighten, pull the tab,
So you'll get some
and to remove, lift the
quiet
buckle
moments.
up. During taxi, takeoff, and landing, seats must be placed
Before
in
takeoff
takeoff
checklist.
and landing
Passenger
position.
signs.
Seat backs in a
Advised
upright
on.
position.
Anti-collision light.
Aft-facing
On.
seats must have
Probes.
their headrests fully extended,
On.
and if equipped,
Windshield
their
heat.
headrests filler cushions must
On.
be in place.
Wing and cowl
All
anti-ice.
storage
Not required.
compartments and tables
Continuous
must be
ignition.
stowed for taxi, takeoff,
On.
and landing.
ATC TCAS.
The use of portable electronic devices
TARA.
is not
Supplemental ground
Farnborough
wing
traffic,
SES
fraction
control.
542 Mike, lining up departure runway
CAS.
24,
Takeoff
Hazel
outfit, okay?
to Foxtrot departure, Farnborough traffic. Takeoff config OK.
Landing, pulse, recog lights.
Now that we've gone over the
On.
safety instructions,
Before takeoff checklist.
So minimum takeoff fuel is 3553, we have way more than that.
please do not hesitate to ask your flight crew.
Approaching 2-4.
How are the size of the pop-outs for you guys? Obviously they look okay for me. Well, they look okay on the stream. I don't know if they're readable. Would it be intrusive if they were a little bit bigger? Something to think about.
On runway
Anyway,
24.
correct runway? Yes. It's going to be 11:15 for departure. Checked.
V1. Rotate. positive rate. Gear up.
So I'm going to bring my nose down. So, safe height, yes. Safe speed, yes. Flaps up.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. 0. Thrust reversers. Off. Ignition. Off. Pressurization. Checked. PAX transition. Completed. N1. Climb set. APU generator. Off. APU. Shut down. Passenger signs.
So we'll leave those on for the moment.
CAS.
Checked. Data link. So that's interesting. BDGS message. Well, I don't know when I got that. 10:47. My bad. There's now nothing on there. So, how is that getting to me? Baffling.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just approaching Alpha 4. I can turn onto the runway and line up with a shorter hold. If the Qantas would like to just move ahead a little bit more, I can take Alpha 4.
Might be a bit bigger. Okay, I can think about making them a little bit bigger. So that's us overhead ASLAP. Back to the charts. And what are we? 18. Call it 19 with 5530. Let's just have a look. Is there anybody about? Yes. Are they going right over the top? That was a Wizz Air, wasn't it? They've just departed Gatwick, so we're at 15,000 feet already. So we're going to HAZEL and then to Southampton and then round the houses. Shave a few minutes off by just doing a stonking right turn. $4 PEPIS to Ockham. Ooh, some interesting straight lines, but not terrible. What was my confirmation? CAS clear, it is now.
After takeoff checklist complete.
So let's go heading.
Altimeter setting.
Go all the way around. And go to final cruise. little bit uncomfortable maybe, should have sped up first.
Altimeter setting.
And indeed we are going up to fly level now. I think it's probably going to be 1020 on arrival. Doesn't look like we're going to conflict with anything, so best to get up there as quick as we can. Got loads of power reserve, just don't want to pitch the airplane up too far. Seven and a half doesn't look too uncomfortable. Jump in the back, tell me what you think. So trying to avoid some of this traffic. We can get clear of this one. Thousand above and staying level. Quite sure where they're going. Let's do something like that. Passing 100. Let's get the speed on. So cabin pressurizing. There we are, cooking on gas. So now armed. Degree pitch seems reasonable. And as we start to lose power reserve, I'll switch to flight level change. point taking a shortcut after this. I guess we would have been given direct KOBBI if ATC had been on. 36 minutes. Maybe I won't have time for my lunch. This means time for lunch. Excuse me. Have a look on the VATSIM map, see if anybody's online over here. So, just delivery. Oh no, there's ATIS, so we can at least see if we can get that. So 200 cabin, pressurizing, still sensing data link, and we're looking at reserve now, so set that. Overhead Ockham. And I'll call that 1128 with 4980. £100 predicted. Not that I'm particularly worried for this leg, but I am a little bit worried for event traffic. An additional hour of fuel should do us. Otherwise add a little bit more extra on as well. So with that little shortcut, we're pretty much we were on time at PEPIS, so one thing we were not. Are there any shortcuts we can take? Not really. .021 on arrival, so that's set up. And then here is our ATIS enable cruise really. No time for lunch then. So let's have a look at what's being used. So ATIS India. 06 06 Ciutats. Doesn't matter where we go really. So 06 is not too bad for us. It takes us all over the place to get us there. Wrong one, Sugol. So I think I'm going to cut that corner. The night transition would be a bad idea. at 5, is that what you've got as well? 180 at 5, variable between 20 and 240. Goodness. So I'll look at the transitions in a second. Oh, no, we're already going a bit too quick. So what are we doing? R-tip? No. Succeed. I'll take the Sugol transition. And let's see if that does anything. So there we go, that transition got rid of the unable cruise out message, but you can see top climb, top and descent pretty close together. No, it's still saying unable cruise on that. Large number of node temps for Amsterdam today, mostly with cranes and that sort of chaos. Trying to figure out where to park now. So VFR is at the end of runway 22, so actually 04 would suit us better. So why don't we think? So there's only an RMP, no LVP issues. No, it doesn't matter. The taxi's not the end of the world. Get down to the end. Do a left and a right. There's a full better. So there's delivery on the ground, but nothing else. And actually, if we do the RMP, go from Sugol. RMP-04. Let's do that. Approaching cruise. That's shifted our top of descent a little bit further away, or has it? No, it hasn't. I'm just going to be a renegade to delete that restriction out. There you go, that gives us a few more minutes. Gives me a chance to go take a quick toilet break. And then lunch will be late. So, RMP-04 will request it if anybody comes on. It's only delivery at the moment. Takes over the top of the airfield, around the houses. That should still be quicker than taxiing across all the runways. And we have requested it in the past, and they've been gracious enough to give it. It'll be nice and high over the top, all the way round. Minimums, I'm going to go for the... We'll go for the LNAV, VNAV minimums, but we'll use LPV just because I'm not sure if those have been increased or not. So 396. It was 40 for the transition level, which I've just put in. LPV, the channel is 63580, which I'm just checking down here. And then let's have a look at our weights. 33.2 for the arrival. We can arm VNAV. We can set 140 because that's the top out. Approach wise, I said 33.2, didn't I? Before I forget. Knot tailwind. I mean, even if we took a T5, can't press the T. It was variable, wasn't it? So even if we took the absolute worst case at 23 degrees and 1021, you get so much more performance from the pressure change. 2/3 of the runway used, including the factors, so happy with that. 123 plus 5 gives us 128. For our ref speed, Approach climb gradient, huge. So we can tune up the Navaids RMP04. MSA is based on the Schiphol VOR 1084. And spiky bore is, I don't know what's that being used for, we're not going over it, are we? No. And we've got our MSAs. So MSA's 1823 down into the sector that we're going to. So that's just for reference. Start our set. Speed's good. Aeroplane's good. Quick toilet break. Right, I'm back and I'm in the seat.
Descent checklist. Shoulder harness.
I'm sat down now.
Passenger signs.
We'll leave them in auto. It should be pretty smooth. I'm not too fussed if they're wandering about until we get lower down.
Pressurization.
Essentially zero, yep.
Fuel quantity and balance.
£40 difference with it.
FMS, landing data, charts.
We have charts available on my iPad. I'm not going to bring them up on screen. Apologies. Landing data we have done. We have amp performance. Going to be at 140 overhead Shugol. Got the weather updated. Done.
Approach briefing.
So we're inbound to Shugol, then we're going to go over the top of the airfield. We're going to make calls all the way because, you know, VATSIM. The channel has been checked. Final approach course 039 for 04. Missed approach, sorry, the intercept altitude is Alpha Mike 204 at 2,000 feet. 2,000 above. Shouldn't matter, but I'm going to make that hard altitude anyway. And then runway 04, that's 6 miles. So Nelfi, max 220 will be 200 there. And will be at least... Can I do a B? We'll be slowing at that point anyway. The missed approach is 2,000. Minimums are set. It's straight ahead, 039 to 2000. I think it's Spiky Bore 133 is the missed approach fix, or where they would probably send you, from what I remember. So let's set that.
VNAV transition flight level.
I have put in at 40.
Descent checklist complete. In range checklist next.
Happy. Any questions? Just let the airplane do its thing and monitor it. Yeah, I just think that updated. 3 knots, I'll leave the 5 knot tailwind. It's not the end of the world. Our performance will simply be better. Plan for the worst case. Hopefully we'll make it in that. Happy days. So 10 is the bottom out. What I wanted to do was I've got the vertical path indicator to just check that we'll be at, see if we'll be at the top out, which we will as we go through. Yeah, always better to plan for the worst. Sorry, we're just closing the window, seems the heat's starting to come in a bit now. But at least it's bearable today. Pretty warm. LPV arm, excellent. What's the traffic looking like? Relatively busy. Not the end of the world. Now, anybody coming in on 06 is going to be doing that, so we're going to be going over the top and doing that, so we will actually not get in their way. Unless they have to do a missed approach. Whatever. We can always do a right turn to not conflict. Now look at their chart. So on 06, the missed approach for the ILS is, I think, straight ahead. It's 2000 on 055. So if we need to do a missed approach, we will simply do a right turn to 055. Makes sense? Happy? Good, 14 to go, so I'll set 10. So Seagull Max 250 is what it says. Why do we have a no approach? What is set incorrectly? We were fine up until a minute ago. Oh well, flight manually and flight visually. That is... oh, up in the arm again. Interesting. So what I will need to remember to do is to do all the admin, which includes file and flight plan, etc. So the aeroplane's flying for the 10,000 restriction. Skipper traffic, fraction 542 Mike, Challenger 650, passing flight level 110, descending flight level 70, inbound RMP 04. Skipper traffic. Whatever. So we got 10 minutes. Yeah, we're in a good old chat. Slowing comfortably.
In range checklist.
We might be a little bit quick.
Started. Altimeters.
So until we get down to 3, can't do much about those. I don't like to skip it either because you didn't check both.
Traffic, Latam 8078 on approach final runway 06. Triple traffic KLM 777 clear runway 36 and rescue 13, continuing to hold Victor 4 runway 36 left via Victor Stable.
There we go, we are slowing. Max 220, happy. Temperature wise, we should have anti-ice on, but now we're out of cloud, wonderful. So the next one we're going to go over the top and we're going to go simply down to 2. So we'll set the altimeters then. See the airport just down here. 1,000 a go. Enough path without select armed, happy. Once we get within a mile or two, drop it down. Skipper traffic, fraction 542 Mike, overhead, Sierra Papa, Lima, inbound runway 04. Skipper traffic.
Skipper traffic, Barcelona 30 Papa, crossing runway 36 center. Skipper traffic, Latam 8378, confirmed approach runway 06 left. No,
Reset, cross check. Avionics.
Avionics checked, set, happy.
External lights. On. N1 target. Set. APU PAX transition. Avail completed. APU generator.
Path captured.
On. CAS.
Checked, clear.
In range checklist complete. Before landing checklist next.
So I'll just keep an eye on the speed. Got 25 track miles. Going to be 200 at Nelfi. And then realistically slowing to probably 160 at Alpha Mike 204. But they do like to keep the speed up in reality here. So we'll try and keep it slick. Everyone else will go for 04. We've done a lovely little trip over the top. They're all going that way. There's no way that we're going to be departing off one of those runways. So we will probably depart off 04 as well.
Karen, 777, can you please go off Tipton of Lebanon, please? Ready to way,
Yay for VATSIM. Busy airports.
Transavia 30 Papa will also go from Victor Taxiway to holding point Victor for runway 367.
So still happy.
Heading 07 Mike Victor is now crossing T6 and just hit by after by a Victor to Victor 4 runway.
Up with the armed and we're still in VNAV. We're going to be doing 219.
Before landing checklist. Landing gear lever.
Just so I don't miss the trigger. Skipper traffic, fraction 542 Mike, right base, runway 04. Skipper traffic.
Skipper traffic, Latam 8378, exit runway 06, taxi to gate, Echo 5.
Speed's coming back. Not quick enough for my liking. So, manual speed.
Traffic, KLM 777, early landing up your pathway, runway 26 left, skipper.
Nelson to go, and it seems a little bit aggressive. Airplane's correcting, so I'm happy.
2500.
Going to set 055 for the mist in case we need to. Path, LNAV1. Approach armed. So it looks like we ended up with a hard altitude at Nelfi rather than at Alpha Mike 204. Interesting. Don't know if that was to do with the speed or not. We'll start getting that under control. Out select. Skip all traffic. Fraction 542 Mike. 9 mile final. RMP runway 04. Skip all traffic. So just quick cheat for SA. Nothing to affect. Nobody else is going to get in the way. We get the 1% runway. Happy. Glide path is armed.
Traffic, Transavia 30 Papa, behind the departing 777, flying out runway 26.
So 6.2 to threshold.
Correction, traffic, Lapa intercepts at parking 1.
Down indicator. No steer. Arm center clear. Anti-skid.
Correction 06.
Armed tested. Passenger signs. On. Wing cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Continuous ignition. On. Thrust reversers. Armed. Spoilers. Stowed auto. Flaps.
Just holding on the landing flap.
Traffic over 7 Mike Victor, in sequence, he's Victor for behind the Transavia. Stable traffic current 779 behind the 7 Mike Victor.
128 VREF.
Set.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
Ooh,
No, that's okay.
nasty stutter there.
That's okay. Thank you.
Skip traffic, Kingdom 777, clear friendly T6 left, passing at 2,800, climbing level 3.
Better than the terrible circle I did here last time. Or at least the VNAV gotcha of doing an LPV without VNAV armed. And then having to do a circle in
Approaching
terrible visibility.
04.
It's all good fun though. Skip all traffic. Fraction 542 Mike short final runway 04. Skip all traffic.
5 and approaching minimums.
Are there really no PEPIS on this runway?
Minimums.
Didn't catch that as part of the brief. Continue.
Ship of traffic, Transavia 30 Papa, clear runway 36 left airborne.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
This bump won't help.
1,500 meters
Come on,
remaining.
down we go.
1,200 remaining.
UND to Victor departures. Traffic current 779 behind the departure aircraft. Protocol at 36 to departures with no traffic.
don't know if the runway's that bad in reality. That was a bit of a long landing, I think. But not unsafe, we had ample to play with. That wasn't even max braking, just idle reverse.
Before landing checklist complete.
School traffic, fraction 542 Mike runway 04 vacated. What do you say?
After landing checklist. Landing pulse recog lights. Off. Anti-collision lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield heat. Off.
Hot start flight support. Jenny speaking. How can we help?
Off. Wing anti-ice. Off. Cow
Understood.
anti-ice.
We'll have that ready for you. Anything else? Always a pleasure.
Spoilers.
Take care.
Stow. Flaps. 0. ATC TCAS. Alt on. Radar mode. Standby. After landing checklist complete. Engine shutdown checklist next.
Now I think I can taxi out of these, so parking is not terribly critical. Maybe not. .44 meters, that's within ours. Let's have a cheat outside. How do these look? Let's go Kilo 36. And we'll just swing it round, because there's nobody else here. You know what, actually, it does look like we could just go straight across there, so why don't we do that?
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights.
Oh yeah, that's a me thing.
Off.
My bad.
Parking brake. Set. Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2. Off. Engine 2 shut down. Fuel boost pumps.
Cool. Wasn't just me then.
Off. Fuel system.
So, less running looking for right low. I think it was a better landing without the PEPIS, to be honest, just like in real life. Checked.
Engine 1 shut down. Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
Checked.
Anti-ice. Off. 14th stage. Off. Beacon. Off. No steer. Off. ATC TCAS. Standby 0. Parking brake if chalked.
I'm going to leave it on.
Passenger signs. Off. Cabin differential. 0 PSI. Engine shutdown checklist complete. Securing checklist next.
Cool. Let's get the packs out and go ask for the next set.
Our ride is here. Thank you, Captain. Always such a pleasure flying with you. Have a nice rest of your day.
I will. So what I need to do now is file the next flight plan. Flight plan not available. Thanks, SimBrief. So I'll disconnect from the VATSIM. Don't know how long you have to be disconnected for, but I'm pretty sure I've done it relatively quickly before. So that's that one done. I can reconnect as 813 Foxtrot. So, ooh, a bit stuttery there. We're going to need fuel. So, let's go ask Jenny for our new packs and our fuel. Got 30 minutes. I might have time for some soup.
Welcome to Hot Start Flight Support. How can we help you today?
Hello, Jenny. Yeah, you managed to get here before us. So 12:45, our next one. We're going to have 3 crew, 7 packs. I'm going to need fuel, and that's it.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that organized for you right away.
Thanks very much. So we were 50 minutes en route. We were 11:15 to 12:06. Could do some teleportation. Some terrible parking there. Well done. Excellent. Jet's looking resplendent. So down here you can see we used 1884 pounds of fuel. 50 minutes, 11:15, 12:06. Fine, happy. Now I think I have to do it from up here for the checklists.
Flight compartment checklist.
Quick turn checklist. Pressurization panel.
So let's get the charts up for our next flight. Barcelona is pretty near sea level. Have I got everything running? So Volanta is running. Just managed to sneeze there, apologies. So I think we'll go with 8,000 pounds of fuel. We need 5458. We've got 2,000 for an hour's delay. Probably won't still be online if that happens. So Barcelona. The elevation is 14 feet, so it's effectively the same as this.
Anti-ice panel.
Checked, I don't need to recheck it, everything's off.
Fuel panel.
Checked.
Clock and FMS fuel used.
So flight time reset. And then down here, I think it's in here, no it isn't in prog. I'm a dunce, so I always forget this. Nope. It's not in there either. Or there. So I tell you what will cycle it is if I simply do this. I think.
Trims, mock trim.
So 3 set. Mac trim is on.
ATIS and clearance.
So we do have ATIS, so let's get that. And of course we've changed our call sign to 813 Foxtrot. So we need the ATIS first. So it's whiskey. .36 left. I would prefer not to use 3.6 left. Zero 603 320 130. 10 plus.
Triple traffic LM1801 taking off runway 36 left.
Fuel at 4,000. 23 13 and 1021. Let's see if delivery no flight plan again. Interesting. We're at Kilo. Did I write it down? I thought I wrote it down. Kilo 36.
All right, Captain. Fuel truck is hooked up. Just let me know how much fuel you need. Or would you like to go tanks full today?
So we need means we need 2470. 480.
All right, I'm gonna go start up the pump.
Oh, download flight plan. Excellent. So that's all correct. We'll send that. And we will probably end up making a request anyway. And North Ground 121805. So I've got delivery on 2. CPDLC we're not going to do.
CPDLC, FMS, HERF.
Shop delivery, LATAM 8079er, radio check.
LATAM 8079er, Schiphol delivery radio 5, are you ready?
Yes, we're ready. Requesting now for clearance to Sao Paulo, LATAM 8079.
LATAM 8079er, information, whiskey is current, cleared Sao Paulo, Volna 3, Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 2126.
Cleared to Sao Paulo, information whiskey, Volna 3, Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb.
Ah, they've given us a 04 departure, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
8079er.
Come 8079er, read back correct, report fully ready.
So 2 Foxtrot, 60, I can set that now. If unable, call voice, that's fine. Squawk 1000. Squawk when ready, happy. Good. That saved a lot of FAF. So what I will do is be very cautious that we have to change this departure, but I'm going to check the route. So November 872, so we're going to go to Woody, that may change to Civ, KOVIN, DUCRA, up on like 728 to REMSI, 857 to DISAK, DIRMO, VALKU, ATSUP, MINSO, DEGOL, Perpignan, ALBER, and then an arrival, which may or may not change. So activate that. But what we do need to change.
Partner 59 Golf, Mike Delivery, goedemiddag, information, whiskey is correct.
To Foxtrot.
Split, ready to Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000. Victor 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000,
that still gets us to QDED and Woody, so happy. So FMS perf, the outside air temperature, as you can see here, is 23. And I apologise if I'm missing in chat. Thrust limits are set. Perf init. We are expecting 7 passengers, so that's 8 with additional crew member. 245 pounds of baggage.
Fueling is complete, Captain. Do you need anything else?
It's given us 7,900. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, just one quick signature on here, and I'll.
So he gave us 2479.8 litres at 1.66. Which was 4127 $49 US. It's a lot of cash. Get the fuel card out.
Here's a copy for your records. Have a nice day.
Thanks. What a nice guy. So 79, 79.80. We're going to let that settle down. Our initial climb is 390. The alternate cruise altitude, didn't check where the alternate was, bad me, is flight level 180. But I thought it was Barcelona, Girona. Cool, close enough. So we'll do the winds in a moment. What are we looking at? We're actually looking at 1300 departure. Reserves 922, so happy we're leaving that at 1000. Short taxi, so we don't have to increase that fuel. Takeoff 04. And the winds were variable, so we'll go tail 3 knots. Worst case. 6641 runway length. 6627 is what I have. and takeoff minimums for runway 04. Yeah, you're right, it does have a PAPI, not just me being blind. Well done, explain. 6263 full length, fine, slightly less. There are apparently no intersection departures. Fine. So there isn't one listed. Never mind. So tailwind, yes, we use the full length of the runway. We need 4,000 feet anyway. Happy 114, 121, 131, 156. Sent. Are there any issues on this departure? So I can get rid of the old one. This is me just doing it on the charts now. Can't get rid of it because it's stuck in the route. So, to Foxtrot, runway 04. %4 to 1,000. We have 8.8. Happy. So with that we've done FMS perf.
Takeoff data.
Done takeoff data.
Charts.
Happy.
Flight instruments.
We can do again. So our initial departure is actually max 220 in the turn, so we can bug 200. Can arm LNAV, it's an LNAV departure. Max 220. Initial climb to 60 is set. So 309 sensible. Horizons level. FMS1 for nav. And it's 500 feet, which is correct. 500,039. So the runway heading. V1 114, V rotates 121, V2's 131, 156, so 161 safety, 200's bugged, LNAV, so it's TOTO, LNAV out select 6,000, aerodrome elevation sensible, VSI 0, 1021 set, the minimum, don't have a departure, so actually I will simply get rid of that. You could use it as the MFRA for instance, or the level off height. Our MSA is 1800, could set that and then 23 into the sector that we're going. N1 M1TO 91.3.
Anti-skid.
Now you have to do this without the parking brake set, so I'm going to hold it on the brakes. Test checked. Parking brakes on.
Parking brake.
Set.
Passenger signs. Departure briefing.
Departure briefing is pretty simple departure. Straight ahead 500 feet, 039 runway heading. Right turn, max 220 to Alpha Mike 036. Also max 220. Then Alpha Mike 072, 178. 14.2 checked. 6.4203 to Lecco. Qdad, Woody, that's the departure. Easy. And I've dropped my pen.
Emergency procedures.
So all we're going to cover is if we need to stop. If you needed to do anything else, straight ahead is 1800 MSA. Right is 23 along track. Just come back to any of the large number of runways available.
Pins, chocks.
Done. They're out.
Quick turn checklist complete.
So
ATS and clearance.
we have, and we'll call them up when we're ready. Probably got a few minutes.
Quick turn checklist complete.
Flight compartment checklist. Engine start checklist. Doors.
There we go. So that's ready to run when the packs get here. Nice if they got here a little early. We're going to be taking off not at 1300, so we should be early actually, which is nice. We should be on at 14:45, hour and 45-minute flight. So I'll just run through and fill in the navlog. Chat amongst yourselves. Might as well put this in Discord. No one will be able to hear me though. Oh, they're here already. Oh dear.
Station calling, static only.
Hello, Captain. It's Jenny from Hot Start Flight Support. Your passengers have arrived. Shall I have them brought to the plane?
Yep, we are ready to go.
Understood. They'll be there in a couple of minutes. Anything else?
8079er, information whiskey, QNH 1021, start approved.
That is it.
Always a pleasure. Take care.
Tom 8079er, correct, to report, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 600, Richard.
Lufthansa 67, reach you 5, how do you read me?
Lufthansa 67 is at parking Echo 8, requesting IFR to Düsseldorf.
Lufthansa 67, information whiskey currents, clear Düsseldorf, Arnhem to Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 67 is cleared to initial climb 3000 feet, squawk 4000. Please confirm the departure.
You are cleared to Düsseldorf via the Arnhem to Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
So minimum takeoff is 5458. We're going to have ample fuel. His brain's just exploded. Everything on the stream looks like it's running well. So we're just waiting for the packs to roll up and then we will get going with no delay. We're currently transmitting on Comp 2, so we'll need to switch over.
Clear to Düsseldorf via Arnhem to V departure, runway 36 left, initial climb 6, flight level is 60, squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 67, read back correct, report, fully ready.
Squawk clearance, Latam 8079er, fully ready for taxi.
Tom 8079er, contact ground 121.805, vlucht.
121.805, dank u wel.
Lufthansa 67 is ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 67, information whiskey,
Hello,
QNH
Captain. How are you today?
Very well, thanks.
That's great to hear. Well, we're all set back there, so we can get going anytime.
Great. The only issue I might have is away from cockpit for soup. So Barcelona's online. The en routes aren't. I guess we are a little bit early. No, whatever. So let's get the door shut.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we may please have your attention. Your flight crew would like to welcome you aboard this Challenger 650 for your flight today. We would like to take a moment to review the safety features of this Challenger 650 aircraft.
Checked and set. Fuel quantity and balance.
So a couple £100, it's sufficient.
Beacon.
So we're going to call up first.
Remember instructions at all times. During takeoff and landing,
Skip our delivery. Hello, fraction 813 Foxtrot Challenger 650, stand Kilo 36, request engine start.
Shoulder harness. It must also be secure.
Correction, 813 Foxtrot, information whiskey, QNH 1021, start approved, report to the Golf Delta.
Or any time the no smoking sign is
Information whiskey, QNH 1021, cleared to start and Wilco, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Smoking is prohibited in the lavatories at all times.
So I think he wants us ready at Golf Delta, which is a straight ahead, right turn, left turn, and wait.
There are 2 emergency exits on board this aircraft.
On. Fuel boost pumps.
Overwing emergency exit on
On.
the right-hand side
Ignition.
of the cabin, and the main passenger
Armed.
door located
Engine
at the
2
forward
start.
left-hand side of the cabin. To open the overwing emergency exit door, pull the handle and then pull the door inward into the cabin. To open the
Click to start engine number 2. Starting engine number 2, we'll just pop TARA on.
In the event of an emergency, emergency lighting will
So,
illuminate
starting engine number 2.
Lights
Lights on. N2's turning, oil pressure's turning. 20%, not less than 120, so we're just holding, we're motoring.
You are clear to Gatwick, flight of voluntary effect departure, runway 36 left, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 6266.
Less than 120, M1's turning, fuel on, fuel flow's increasing, ITT's increasing, and oil pressure is increasing.
Put your own mask on before
confirmed departure, runway 36 left.
Assistance. Please note,
Runway
that
36
smoking
left,
is not allowed
left
when
east
oxygen is in use.
Fuel system.
Don't need to check it.
Engine 1 start.
Located at both the forward and aft of the aircraft. Please consult the passenger briefing cards for the location.
Clear to start engine number 1. Starting engine number 1. Lights on. N2's rising. Oil pressure's increasing. 20% N2 checked. We're holding on the ITT, waiting for 120.
Seatbelts must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and at any time when the seatbelt sign is illuminated. To fasten
Everyone's turning. 120. Fuel on. Fuel flow's increasing. ITT's increasing. Oil pressure is increasing.
To tighten, pull the tab, and to remove, lift the buckle up. During taxi, takeoff, and landing, seats must be placed in their takeoff and landing.
Engine start checklist complete. After start checklist, next.
So 2464 on the right. Number 1 stabilizing.
After start checklist. Generator 1 and 2. On, checked AC and DC. Ignition.
The use of portable electronic devices
Both checked.
Disarm. Caps. On. 14th stage. Open. Cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Flight controls.
Full forward. Full aft. Full left rudder. Correction, full right. Now full left rudder. Full right rudder.
Ground spoilers.
Don't need to check.
Flight spoilers.
Also don't need to check.
Cowl anti-ice.
That.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
All that.
Fuel balance.
Is £200. Let's settle that out.
Trims.
1, 2, 3 set for takeoff.
No steam.
Chunks out. Crew clear.
APR.
X-ray standard
1 checked.
9.
2 checked.
ADG unit.
Very good afternoon. Information X-ray is correct.
Light on. Light out.
Supplemental ground wing anti-ice.
Not required.
Cowl anti-ice.
All that.
Wing anti-ice.
All that.
14th stage isolation valve.
All that.
Wing anti-ice.
All that.
ATS.
Can you confirm the
and 1
departure
TO,
is
ATC TCAS, TARA. After start checklist complete.
Roger that.
Taxi
In that case,
checklist
we're
next.
cleared to Innsbruck via the runway 2 Victor departure initially flight level 60 squawk 1000 to Xavier 8 Alpha.
So we've been cleared to report at Golf Delta. Clear left, clear right. Let's check the data link. Status is now X-ray. Wind has changed. QNH has changed. It's going to be negligible, so I'm not going to update takeoff performance. Somebody's joined. I can't talk to you, but I can talk to you on the stream. I didn't notice notification, I just noticed something at the top and then they seem to have gone.
Taxi checklist. Taxi lights. On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Brakes and steering.
Clear left, clear right. We're going to go forwards and turn right. So, brakes work. No vehicles.
Condalia 6675, so delivery goedemiddag. Information X-ray is correct. Cleared Tenerife, Vola 3 Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 2121.
And we have steering.
Affirmed, can you repeat the departure for 6675?
Vola 3 Victor departure,
Reverse thrust.
36 left.
Not required.
If taxiing the D-ice, pause checklist here until paper D-ice checklist is complete.
2121.
Flaps. 20. Altimeter.
6675, confirm.
Second cross check. Radar weather.
Initial climb 60.
On. Takeoff briefing.
Left seat takeoff will only stop for any warnings above 80. Stop for anything else below that. Action 813 Foxtrot holding Golf Delta.
Action 813 Foxtrot, unfortunately nothing further. Monitor advisory 1 to 2 decimal 8. Bye bye.
1228, thanks for the service, and PDC worked great. Fraction 813 Foxtrot, bye.
Great, sir.
1228. And we will switch to column 1. Schedule traffic, fraction 813 Foxtrot, taxiing holding point runway 04 from Golf Delta. Schedule traffic. So the check was takeoff briefing. Happy.
Taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist next.
So a little bit of a long taxi, but we should be away 5 minutes or so. Drop frames, interesting. Maybe I know what I didn't do. Let's see if I can do it. No. Bad connection. I wonder what's going on. So we'll just stick a reverse around to keep the speed down. Whilst also not using the brakes too much. The stream looks pretty jittery. I can see the bitrate dropping off, don't know why. So all I can do is apologise for that at the moment. It certainly keeps spiking. So a little bit downhill, we'll get the reverser out. Looks like we're coming up to Gulf 4. So a little over halfway down the runway. But as I said, we'll go to the end. So somebody else has joined. Don't think that's what's killing my connection. Something is not playing nice though. So here we are at the end, Gulf 5. I'll call that 1250. Skip on traffic, fraction 813 Foxtrot, lining up, departing runway 04, Ciutats 2 Foxtrot departure, skip on traffic.
Before takeoff checklist. Passenger signs. Advised on. Anti-collision light. On. Pros. On. Windshield heat.
Nothing seen, nothing heard.
On. Wing and cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Approaching 04.
On. ATC TCAS. TARA. Supplemental ground wing anti-ice beam. Checked. CAS. Takeoff config OK.
Big stutter there. Takeoff config OK.
Landing, pulse, recog lights. On. Before takeoff checklist complete. After takeoff checklist next.
On runway
we go.
04.
Correct runway. Greater than minimum fuel. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
So safe flight, safe speed. Maps can come up. Turning away from the city of Amsterdam. I think we'll take that as a pitch.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. 0. Thrust reversers. Off. Ignition. Off. Pressurization. Checked. PAX transition. Completed. N1. Climb set. APU generator. Off. APU. Shut down. Passenger signs.
Leave them off.
CAS.
Checked and clear.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Let's get the autopilot on. Get the airplane sped up.
Taxi, holding point 36 left, fly, whiskey 5, crossing runway 36.
There is no one online. 39's our final climb. So let's continue to that. So max 220. At that waypoint. Now we've crossed it and there's no further restriction. And why don't we go for a 300 knot climb? So I'll set 280. Let's give ourselves an unrestricted climb. So you can see the red band up until 8,000 feet. Slow the airplane down for a 300 knot climb. Added efficiency. Logo's off, airplane's pressurizing. So LNAV, autopilot left and 5 change 300 set. So we were off at 12:50. It's 10 minutes early. 072 is where we converge on both departures. Have to call that 55. We are now 15 minutes early. And I'm getting hungry. So we have ATIS, it's 1020 on arrival, so we set it now. Overhead Leco at 56. No, we're still 2 minutes early. We're talking about 10 minutes early. That's an additional £300 for fuel. So lots of places are starting to come online. Brussels is online, Paris isn't. So I might have an opportunity to get some lunch there because Brussels will be in 4 minutes. So passing 200. Pressurization, cabin altitude sensible, rate sensible, WP is good. So 129575. Brussels Control, good afternoon. Fraction 813 Foxtrot, Challenger 650, passing flight level 246, climbing flight level 390, Ciutats. A firm, sir. Passing flight level 256, climb flight level 340, initial climb altitude flight level 390, fraction 813 Foxtrot. A firm, it's 390 until MINSO. Left heading 190, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Well, CPDLC's worked. It's nice when all the toys work. So flight level change max 78, decimal 78. Climb flight level 350, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Fly heading 200. I think he might just be trying. playing with CPDLC.
Wings 15 flag, direct to DISAK.
Direct to DISAK, unit 15 flag.
Roger. So, do I need to tweak that? Because I've got it coming through my external speakers.
463 X-ray uniform, direct to Devon.
David, 463 X-ray uniform.
Mike Romeo, descent to flight level 250.
Like I say, perhaps he's just trying it. Just trying it out. Great feature. Cuts down the chat, and it's definitely something that we need with VATSIM getting spectacularly busy. The other nice thing is I can control all three from one FMS.
133 bye-bye.
133 9925, Paris, 463 X-ray uniform, bye-bye.
Ciutat 5804 identified channel direct, initially RETAX.
Direct RETAX for
Actually 5804 direct to Barback.
Barback, that's good.
Right now, Fly Fox Quebec, all navigation direct to DISAK.
All navigation to DISAK, Renault's 5 Foxtrot Quebec.
With a 905, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land. Runway 24, clear to land, is my head 5. Air Force 275, flight ready, descent flight level 250.
Descend to flight level 250 and ready at France 275.
Lima X, Mike Romeo, confirm.
So direct
Lima
DISAK.
X-ray 06 India.
And I can insert that.
Lima Mike Romeo negative, sorry,
And
I thought I expect
that's pretty cool.
X-ray 06 India, confirm, proceeding direct Lima X-ray.
So nav, LNAV. Definitely cuts down on the chat. I like it a lot.
Mo Charlie, Mo Charlie, a taxi via Romeo 4, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, boarding point, runway 25 right, QNH 1019.
Oui, taxi. Say again, sorry,
Romeo
1,000 to go.
Alpha 7, Bravo 1, boarding point, runway 25 right, QNH 1019.
So let's just try and smooth this out a little bit.
QNH 1019.
Charlie, good afternoon, Eurowing 7 November, flight level 370, inbound Conan.
During 7 November, identified squawk 1000 direct to Poland.
1000 direct Poland, Eurowing 7 November.
Lima Mike Romeo, squawk 7103, descent flight level 150.
Squawk 7173, descent flight level 150, Lima Mike Romeo.
7103.
7103, Lima Mike Romeo.
So there we are, final cruise, 390. Top of climb complete at 07. I'll call it 08, still 10 minutes early.
Squawk 1000, descent flight level
With
280.
6720 on board. It's £300 more.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot. Speed 584 plus 2 minutes away.
Approved.
So let's do
Air Force 275, start descent now, rate of descent 2,500 feet per
cruise
minute.
thrust limit.
Starting descent now, 2,500 or greater, France 275.
Spirit 662, contact Rhine Radar 134, decimal 690.
And I don't think there's anybody else online.
Radar on 134, decimal 690, speedbird 662, contact.
So I'm going to have a few minutes of
now to the right.
peace until we get to
November, Mike 5, position 58.
Okay, flight in November, Hunter, position 58.
Bordeaux control.
Thank you.
November, Mike 5 at hotel.
November, Mike 5 and Hunter, Peter 95.
That's LFXX. Should it be LFBB? Who knows?
Air Force 275, contact Langen 127, decimal 365, bye bye.
127, 365, Air France 275, thank you, bye bye.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, descent to reach level 220 at DNAT.
Say again, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, descent to reach level 220 at DNAT.
Can you repeat the waypoint? 7240 via something easy. Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, descent, flight level 220, level at DNAT, and please verify your direct DNAT.
Direct DNAT and send 220 by DNAT. Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Wings 15 Mike, call Paris 133 9025, bye bye.
123 9025, your wings 15 Mike, bye bye.
Wings 6812, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, 25 right.
radar services terminated.
Radar 34 Golf Fox, direct to Utaba. Radar 34 Golf Foxtrot, direct to Utaba.
Utaba, Radar 34 Golf Foxtrot.
Fraction 13 Foxtrot is changing the Unicom. Thank you very much for the service.
Welcome, bye bye. Red Nose 5 Foxtrot Quebec, switch to advisory, bye bye.
So just an ATIS ping. Oh, no Barcelona ATIS. Interesting. So our alternate is Girona. No, yeah, Barcelona, Girona. Ryanair Barcelona. Right, I'm going to go and quickly do some lunch, and I'll be back. Right, well I am back, but I'm not going to let you listen to me slurping, but I am here. I'll check the ACARS messages in a minute. I don't think anything's too urgent. So one thing I will say is clouds casting shadow on the ground is a pretty big deal. It adds a huge amount of immersion and gives you an idea what the weather is like a bit further away. So I just spotted that and thought, yeah, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Very realistic. Adds a lot of depth. There we are logged on. I think that's going to be the next sector we talk to, but a little bit of a way out. perfect timing.
We'll be crossing 1 mile between you. Do you want to descend or do you want to climb? I don't have contact with him yet.
We'll descend to 370 on the other transit site at 5690.
Hi sir, 560, descend flight level 370 at squawk 1000.
Descend 370, squawk 1000 at 560.
Bartok Hello, Reynolds 5 Foxtrot Quebec, flight level 350 inbound DISAK.
Reynolds 5 Foxtrot Quebec, Bordeaux hello identified, direct to MINSO.
Direct to MINSO, Reynolds 5 Foxtrot Quebec.
Bordeaux, bonjour, fraction 813 Foxtrot, flight level 390 inbound DISAK.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, Bordeaux hello identified, flight level 390, direct to MINSO.
Direct MINSO, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Checked and executed. There you go. Looks like it's working.
Center 2 Papa Alpha, call Bordeaux 136.040, bye-bye.
So a little bit hazy. 26, 20. So I can set VNAV up now.
Charlie, pardon, 08 Echo, repousse ASMI en route approuvé, face CLS, Québec Nord Hôtel 1023.
Happy days.
And Irish 560, your fear of conflict, do you want to climb back to flight level 390?
Negative, we'll stay at 370 for now, I say 560.
Roger. Papa Juliet Golf, you back?
control, that's going easy 13 Lima Golf, flight 1370.
Easy 13 Lima Golf, Bordeaux, hello, identified. Route direct Utuva, Uniform Tango, Uniform Victor Alpha.
Easy 13 Lima Golf, direct to Uniform Tango, Uniform Victor Alpha.
What are our winds doing? Probably not a huge benefit in climbing. Oh, thanks for the METAR there. What have I got on the charts? So, ALBER to Echo. So, just looking at my charts, let's have a look at the approach. Zulu 06.
Alors pour Soleil Lima 11, j'ai besoin d'un niveau de vol impair, donc ça sera soit le 330 ou le 310. 336 est possible. Pour Soleil Lima 11, montez au niveau 330 et j'ai modifié le plan de vol.
Sabadell to Echo by the looks of things. So 06 left.
Pour Soleil 08 Echo, roulez point d'attente entre novembre, piste 27 et rappelez pour remonter la piste. On vous rappelle, on roule point d'attente novembre, piste 27 et on vous rappelle pour remonter la piste pour Soleil 08 Echo. Papa Sierra Alpha Juliette Golf, Bordeaux.
So really, the only restriction is at 545, that's included. And we have a vectors leg. Which we can't clear. Aztec 3, fine, happy with all of those. So minimum's 262 for the Cat 1. So 270. One 103, final approach course is 064. Could of course set it up. Keep you busy back in the old days. So the intercept is 9 DME off of
Soleil Lima 11, contactez Bordeaux Contrôle, 136 04. Bonne journée.
Quebec Alpha Alpha. And the missed approach direct to Barcelona VOR and 058.
Bordeaux, hello again, right 6 Charlie Alpha, back with you, 340-360 inbound train.
Someone's having a party in the background.
Right 6 Charlie Alpha, Bordeaux, hello again, redirect to Manac.
Redirect to Manac, right 6 Charlie Alpha.
Soleil 08 Echo, depuis novembre, remontez la piste 27, rappelez prêt pour le départ. On remonte la piste 27, on vous rappelle très départ.
Control 1 Bravo Kilo, Federal 360.
1 Bravo Kilo, Bordeaux, hello, identified. Route direct, correction, DUCRA, Delta India Kilo, Romeo Oscar.
Direct Delta India Kilo, Romeo Oscar, Igualan Lava Kilo.
Route direct, DUCRA, Delta India Kilo, Romeo Oscar.
Yeah, Delta India Kilo, Romeo Oscar, DEGOL, Igualan Lava Kilo.
Hello, Secretary. I've just confirmed we've got CPLC or Zero after second.
Say again?
I just confirmed, have you still got the CPLC on Lima Fox X-ray or Zero after second?
It's Lima Fox X-ray. When you switch, it will all the stations in France are on the same CPLC code, so you don't need to change.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. Right, Secretary.
Bordeaux Control, bonjour, Ryanair Free 8 Whiskey Victor, flight level 390 inbound Galof.
So we got traffic ahead, quite close. It's probably our dude with the Ryanair, with the party in the back. What is that, 5-10 miles?
Sur les orbites éco, le vent à Biarritz, 280 degrés 19, piste 27, autorisé au décollage. Autorisé au décollage, piste 27, sur les orbites éco. Beeline 6, Juliet Whiskey, call Bordeaux 136.040, bye bye. 136.040, Beeline Juliet, 6 Juliet Whiskey, bye bye.
Bordeaux Control, bonjour, Ryanair Free 8 Whiskey Victor, flight level 390 inbound Galof.
Ryanair 38 Victor Whiskey, Bordeaux, hello, identified, flight level 390, direct, Foxtrot Juliet Romeo.
Direct Foxtrot Juliet Romeo, Ryanair Free 8 Whiskey Victor.
Ryanair 38 Whiskey Victor, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Ryanair Free 8 Whiskey Victor.
Ryanair 7163, route direct Gagnic.
Heading right 7163.
Nope, different guy. No party in here. Yeah, I did think about that. I did think about asking for the early climb, but I don't think it'd make a huge amount of difference with the winds, and it was only this guy here, so I'd rather not do it if it slows me down. So MINSO 30724, and then the forecast above was 30721, negligible, isn't it? Let's see if it works on CPDLC. Eh? Pop up the what? The what?
Bordeaux Control, Blue Max 919 Sierra, approaching your own for airspace from the south at 380.
Do.
Blue Max 91 Alpha Sierra, Bordeaux, hello, identified.
Now, due to aircraft, is that I'll leave that in there, right? Is that the right syntax? Let's see that. Should I send that?
Back in 2 minutes.
Oh, he's going. You know what? I might go for a leak as well. Ah, Roger, as in negative performance. I see. Well, I'll wait till he gets back.
We're back at level 350.
Auto's away 2 minutes. Well, I'll wait till he gets back. Although now would be a great time to go to the toilet. Maybe I can put that in free text. Ooh. Ah, right, Roger. I'll say no. There we go, just sent that.
Running 1 Papa November, sorry, Bordeaux Hello identifying. Climb to level 290, report your final requested level. Climb to flight level 290, would like to take flight level 330 if possible.
Yeah, the traffic was diverging very slowly, which is why I think he did a better job of understanding it than I did.
Running 1 Delta Echo, we're back at level 350. Running 1 Delta Echo, roger.
So, Barcelona FIR is in about half an hour, so sounds about right. Just looking at that from the plan. Let's see what ATC has said. How exciting. Time to 410. Accept. Did it send it twice?
Rings 9 Alpha, call Bordeaux 136.040, bonjour.
Yes, by the looks of things.
136.040, hello Rings 9 Alpha, thank you, bonjour. Running 1 Delta Echo, report Mach number.
So what are we doing over the ground at the moment? 473?
Running 1 Delta Echo for sequencing into Barcelona, reduced to Mach decimal 77.
Yeah, I thought you'd hate it.
Will reduce Mach decimal 77.
Do you want to see the earlier ones?
Our control, good afternoon, within 802.
There.
250 with you.
Running 8023,
But hey, do I care the fact that it works? I've sent libc PTLC to the great bureaucracy, but absolutely no interest by the looks of things.
Running 1 Papa November, route direct MINSO. Route direct MINSO, running 1 Papa November, merci beaucoup. Running 1 Delta Echo, call Bordeaux 136.040, bye bye. Bordeaux 136.040, running 1 Delta Echo, merci.
I did look at doing an 8-2. It barely works, yeah. I mean, I think we can only say well done to you for dealing with the potential garbage that comes out of it. Great idea. I don't know. If you just encourage Ausland and Hoppy to change to libc PDLC, then I guess everyone will have to. Uniforme autorisé vers Paris Orly, Valix 3 Fox, transpondeur 1000. Autorisé Orly, Valix 3 Fox, transpondeur 1000, 410, clear to climb 410.
Soleil, c'est uniforme, relecture correcte, Québec Nord, Botel 1023, rappelez prêt pour
checked, happy.
hôtel reposage.
Also happy until top of descent.
Soleil 08 Echo, montez au niveau 340 et procédez direct.
So much easier than all of the chat. Trying to get words in edgeways. So just having a little cheat and seeing who is online. So Barcelona, they have CBRN4 message as well. That's just an ATIS. So it's now information Foxtrot. at 1330. What am I talking about? 1330 Zulu. Still 06. On-nav approach transitions. Check your FMS. 910 runway ops. 1308.
Running 8023, climb flight level 350.
Still 9K.
Flight level 350, please, Delta 3. Thank you.
Fuel 1500. 25. 20. 019. Transition 70 still.
Dynasty 123, Bordeaux Hello identified, route direct MINSO, climb flight level 390.
Direct MINSO, climb to flight level 290, Dynasty 123.
Dynasty 123, just confirmed, flight level 390.
Tree.
Flight level 390,
Tree. Sorry. That's why the pronunciation is that. Tree. I had a very particular radio examiner who was an ex-air trafficker and was very good. With my bad RT, I'm sure he'd be willing to take my cert off me.
Running 8023, report your Mach number in cruise.
Putting 8002 train now, Mach number decimal 71.
Is that the Mach number in the climb or is that the planned Mach number in cruise?
Okay, Roger, in cruise, Canon Mach number, putting 8002 train.
I wonder where we're going to get parked.
Goodbye.
Advisory, good day, Mona. Mercury, thank you for to see you today.
Anyway, this is rather serene. Oh boy, there's loads of work going on. There are how many charts? I mean, so many that you might max out the jet trying to look at these. Right, parking stands. Have we ever been to Barcelona?
Right, 6 Charlie Alpha, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
I don't think I've ever flown into Barcelona, not in reality. I think I've only ever been there on ship. Right, general aviation, so up by 0220. Yes, this makes sense. Little triangle-y bit. Cool. I wonder if there are any other of our Challenger brethren heading that way. Let's find out. There are 24 departures, 41 arrivals. It's not that busy. We're just sort of in chunky groups. We've got the Ryanair. No, they're not going that way. Might work out quite well. I still haven't quite figured out the VATSIM block time app yet. I have it on the iPad, but it is head scratching me. I think it's a good idea, but it's just another thing to have to check when, yeah, I guess you can't get it in the sim, can you?
c'est K51, Bordeaux, bonjour identifié, continuez à monter au niveau 350.
Airport collaborative decision making.
Right, that's Whiskey Victor, contact Bordeaux 136.040, bye-bye.
I guess you could have it in sim, couldn't you?
136.040, Ryanair Freight, Whiskey Victor, bye bye.
Speak by 480 November with the apologies for that.
Ciutats 480 November, Bordeaux, hello, identified, Norris, flight level 330, confirm your RBS and capable.
AFM.
Ciutats 480 November, roger, route direct to Narak.
Direct to Narak.
Bordeaux, good day, follow the 3 Alpha Sierra, basic 225, inbound MINSO.
Volatil 3 Alpha Sierra, Bordeaux, hello, identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb to 90, Volatil 3 Alpha Sierra.
Hello, you're in November, flight level 370, inbound.
During November, Bordeaux, hello, identified, flight level 370, route direct to MINSO.
Direct to MINSO, you're in November.
Welling 8004, Bordeaux, hello, identified, direct to DEGOL. Right, next 163, call Bordeaux 136.040, ciao. Bordeaux 136.060.
Let's see how this works. So I just had to play with that and sent that.
Hi, sir, 560, radar says it's terminated, monitor advisory, bye.
Right, 560, MSC up 1.
Oh, that's annoying. So I'm just playing with Navigraph on the iPad. When you rotate a chart, if you then go to another chart, it doesn't remember the orientation. So that's not great. So 136040. Bordeaux, bonjour, fraction 813 Foxtrot, flight level 410, MINSO.
Soleil 15 Mike Tango, contactez Bordeaux 125 105, au revoir.
125 105, merci, à bientôt, Soleil 15 Mike Tango.
Contact control lower and those 5 Foxtrot Quebec, flight level 350 inbound MINSO. Contact lower and those 5 Foxtrot Quebec, flight level 350 inbound MINSO. Redness 5 Foxtrot Quebec, Bordeaux, bonjour, identified.
Bordeaux, fraction 813 Foxtrot, flight level 410, just past MINSO.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, Bordeaux, bonjour, identified. Expect 210 to reach ALBER.
Expect 210 to reach at ALBER and request 2 minutes out of cockpit, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Approved.
Merci. So let's just pop that in. See what that gives us at the previous one. So no. idiot. So Perpignan, that gives us 262. So let's do that. Because I can always delete that restriction out. Right, what did the boss man say? Ah, yes, Roger. Yep, I did forget to do that. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet. So excuse me.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Alpha, monitor advisory, goodbye.
There I was talking to myself. So for the pop-ups with the avionic, I need to do the browser window because that's how that's running on the hardware at the moment. And I wouldn't want to pop out all three, but I think it would actually be quite useful in general because you can use one pop-out for all of them, and it would probably fit quite nicely on screen. Though I don't know what you think. Does the PFD and the MFD need to be a little bit bigger? Let me see what it's like without chat on my iPad. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. No. So with the avionic hardware, which is a really good bit of kit, and I would definitely suggest getting it, excuse me, you simply are dragging a browser window onto the monitor that is within the unit, and you can then select between them as well with just a long press of 1, 2, 3. So it's really good, and it's actually, I think it'd be quite good for showing all of those displays, because you can just obviously cycle through them in the one that you're controlling, which is it makes it tons better. From a physical hardware perspective, I've got a can get them tuned up and ready. So what am I doing here?
From 131
decimal 135 for Wingman Alpha.
Almost 131.125.
131.125, thank you, bonjour.
So I'll leave that on the scratch pad here, and then I can switch onto this one, and I'm typing on this one. And then if I wanted to do anything, I can just switch onto this one and doing something on there, which is really good. Fraction 813 Foxtrot's back with you.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, thank you.
And for your information, 2B level 210 at ALBER, we will need to descend in 2 minutes.
That's all copied.
So yeah, I can. So for PFD and MFD, they are your pop-outs, the aircraft pop-outs, on an external portable monitor, which actually works really, really well. I don't know if you've seen it, I put it on the Discord, that it's a £50 monitor, so what's that, 60, 70 bucks?
Contact Barcelona radar 131.125, come on.
Barcelona control 131.125, Boeing 1...
Where's that? That's at DEGOL. 03, 11 minutes early. And £200 extra. So yeah, it works really, really well. It's just a mini HDMI, USB-C for power. It's really light. It's cheap, and I can pop those two out and have them sat in front of me quite nicely.
Descend to flight level 210, reach 1000, call you back for further.
Descend flight level 210 at 1000 feet per minute, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Thank you.
No, I can do it. It's just because it's a browser window. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to play around with OBS, and OBS and I don't have a particularly good relationship. It often forgets my devices. But I could definitely pop one out, and especially with the orientation of the screen, I don't think it would detract too much from what's visible.
Europa 55902, same as for you, contact Bordeaux 125, decimal 105. 125 decimal 05 for Europa 592, everyone.
What I haven't done is any of the descent stuff.
Ryanair 7163, descend 190 to reach Canning. Thank you.
Hi control, good afternoon. Within 8023, meeting flight level 350 with you.
Heading 8023, Bordeaux bonjour, identified, Mach 78 or greater.
Well, we've got 33.2. 06 left, and the weather was 308. (1019) and checked on the PFD.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, resume normal rate.
Resume normal rate, fraction 813 Foxtrot. So let's get VNav on. VPath armed, yes. And what did I say predicted was 33.2.
Which level would you like?
Ample runway available. I don't think there's any restrictions on
Descend 150.
climb rate. Pretty mountainous in Barcelona. But out over the sea, just turn right, easy enough.
LG 2084 Bordeaux bonjour,
Bordeaux, bonjour, Voyage 1, Papa November, flight level 230.
Yeah, I have no idea. Could be the connection here. The connections shouldn't be terrible. It's not particularly fast, but it should be more than good enough. Good, we're back on path. That's a little bit aggressive, never mind.
Descent checklist. Shoulder harness.
Well, I'm sat down in my seat. I don't have a real harness, but I should probably get one.
Passenger signs.
So we'll do them closer to the airport. They're in auto.
Pressurization.
Field elevation 0. Barrows set.
Fuel quantity and balance.
£20
FMS
difference.
landing data charts.
To Quebec Bravo, contact Bordeaux 125, 105.
That's not set to standard. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to need it. And the check was FMS landing data charts. We have done the FMS data. Charts I have on my iPad.
Approach briefing.
So it looks like it could be quite busy. There is a vector transition, so I have to watch out for that. Can expect some shortcuts. We might end up being a little bit aggressive if we get high, and we'll try and use VNAV for SA as best we can.
Iberia 7174, welcome and good day, identified. Thank you, sir.
Fix for MSAs is Barcelona, the highest is 6.5 to the north. Happy because I didn't need the other one. So static air temp still minus 42. Hence no anti-ice used, but seems a little odd. Yeah, I should probably move away from YouTube, but I just try and keep things as simple as possible. I'm sure there are better solutions, there always are. But it works. Approach briefing, happy.
VNAV transition flight level.
Happy, set earlier.
Descent checklist complete. In range checklist next.
Dynasty 123 Nihao identified.
So still on Foxtrot? Yes. Yeah, so the hardware's really good because I can switch between this and this very, very quickly. So if I need to do the weather, for instance, or the radio, I can just simply push and hold number 2 and then switches over. So really good bit of kit. Not cheap for a screen and some buttons, but really good effort. So now we're getting a bit cold. Now we're out of icing conditions.
Hello, sir. Contact Barcelona 119665. Ciao. Barcelona 119665.
131125.
Lufthansa 576 Lima. Contact Bordeaux 125.105.
131125.
Contact Barcelona control 119.665.
Barcelona, hello, fraction 813 Foxtrot, passing flight level 253, descending flight level 210 ALBER.
Standby 1. Skyways 3101, did the traffic left heading 270.
So we have not been cleared, there's no hold at ALBER though.
Irving 9 Alpha left heading 160.
Max 280.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot Barcelona, cleared Albert 2 Echo arrival, Sierra Lima Lima 2 correction, Sierra Lima Lima 2 Echo transition, expect LS Zulu 06.
Cleared Albert 2 Echo, Sierra Lima Lima 2 Echo transition, expecting ILS Zulu 06 left, fraction 813 Foxtrot, thanks.
Irving 9 Alpha, thank you, navigation direct Bravo Lima 541, descent flight level 70. Yeah, Irving 9 Alpha, direct Bravo Lima 571, oh no, sorry, Papa, trying to get a waypoint, descending flight level 70. Irving 9 Alpha,
Tell you what, I'll bring that back. That's a little bit keen.
Bravo Lima 541, oh navigation, sorry.
We are max 280.
3101, direct Aloxon.
Direct Aloxon, Skyways 3101. Iberia 4424 a 3000 pies.
Iberia 4424, barra temprano, aproximación, identificado, suba 190.
Solo 190, Iberia 4424.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, direct Sierra Lima Lima, descent flight level 140.
Direct Sierra Lima Lima, direct flight level 140, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Irving 9 flight level 140. I'm at 10 X-ray Whiskey, Barcelona control 119 at decimal 665. 19665, thank you very much, goodbye. Irving 9 Alpha, speed 250 knots. Irving 9 Alpha, speed 250 knots. Welling 1 Delta Echo, descenso nivel de vuelo 70. Descenso nivel de vuelo 70, Welling 1 Delta Echo. Welling 3 Juliet Victor, direct Bravo Lima 711. Direct Bravo Lima 711, Welling 3 Juliet Victor.
So where do we need to be? We need to be above 6.
7163, descent 4000 feet, QNH Girona 10.
It's a nice shortcut. How far below profile are we? Oh, 300 we do not need. I know I deleted that out.
Skyways 3101, contact Barcelona control 119 at decimal 665.
Turning to 19665, Skyways 3101, goodbye.
Irving 9 Alpha, final 119 at decimal 105, goodbye. Final 119 at 105, gracias, hasta luego, Airways Alpha. Sí. Welling 1 Delta Echo, llave final 119.
So I've just put the speed restriction back in here.
Iberia 4424, directo Bravo Lima 711.
Directo Bravo Lima 711, Iberia 4424.
Welling 3 Juliet Victor, direct Aloxon. Direct Aloxon, Juliet 3 Juliet Victor. Fraction 813 Foxtrot, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Romeo, aproximación, buenas tardes, salida a 8 Romeo, ahora mismo es el 8 Charlie Romeo, Barcelona, buenas, identificado, suba 190.
So ATIS is now Golf.
Welling 3 Juliet Victor, contact Barcelona control 119, decimal 665.
Same information.
119.665, Welling 3 Juliet Victor, thank you, bye.
13087. Now variable 100 170. Still 9. Fuel 15, 25, 20. 1019.
163, confirm for established. We are establishing now. National 163, Roger, report to one established. 4424 directo a Oxo.
Directo solo Iberia 4424.
Current Sun 163, thank you, the wind 130 degrees 8 knots from 19 clear to fly. Guardian 8 Charlie Romeo negativo por el monte debido a tráfico.
I think that's one thing that X-Plane really does excel at is the atmosphere looks pretty good.
Aproximación muy buenas identificados, suba 190.
Not so sure about these clouds in front of us being illuminated, but you never know. I don't know if the shadowing is that clever. Ah, into some random X-Plane rain.
Guardian 8 Charlie Romeo, directo Bravo Lima 711. Bravo Lima 711 para Guardian 8 Charlie Romeo. Iberia 4424, llame Barcelona Control 119,665.
Llamamos Barcelona Control 119,665, Iberia 4424.
Oh, has it stopped? Wonderful.
Eco Romeo Oscar, directo Bravo Lima 711.
711, Charlie.
Now that's a little confusing. Direct 1100. And yet we're not on path. So that to be at 6. What was that question mark for, Toto? For the rain, there was, I don't know if you could see it in the stream, there was some random X-Plane rain. The delay shouldn't be this much on the stream. I have it should only be a few. Oh yeah, down on there, direct. So below path, direct 1200. Is that just because it's an at or above? Is that giving me to be overhead at 6? No, that wouldn't be right, would it? Just trying to figure out what VNav's telling me. And then you can see down there, clearly it wants us to be as high as possible, which is understandable. Though if the traffic's light, I expect we'll just get an easy cut in. It's just good to have the VNav information. Right, roger. Got it. So that would be the hard 6000, yeah.
163, welcome Girona, taxi Tango, Golf 4, stand up change behind.
So what is the next constraint? Well, there's a vector and a discontinuity. Lock will be tuned, message, good. There we are, path's coming back in.
Charlie Romeo, contact. Charlie Romeo, Barcelona Control 119,665, adiós. 119,165, Barcelona Control, Vueling 8 Charlie Romeo, que tenga buena tarde, hasta la próxima. 8 Charlie Romeo, confirme de decimal 665.
So of course none of the VATSIM frequencies match the real chart, so can't even use it for that.
Disculpe, Bravo Lima 665. Negativo, 119,665.
7 knot crosswind. See what X-plane makes of that.
Negativo, 119,665. 119,6.
Is that +2 crossing ahead of us?
Ahora sí, chao, chao. Adiós. Fraction 813 Foxtrot, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, increase descent rate, you can expect short approach.
Wilco, expect short approach, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, direct Bravo Lima 541, contact final 119 at decimal 105.
Direct Bravo Lima 541 and final approach 119 decimal 105, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Thank you. So, direct Bravo Lima 541. Checked. No V path. And he gave us 119105. Barcelona approach fraction 813 Foxtrot, Challenger 650, information Golf. Passing flight level 136, descending flight level 70, direct Bravo Lima 541.
Fraction 8213 Foxtrot, hello Barcelona Final, identify Fighter 130, descend 6,000 feet, QH 1019.
Send altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1019, fraction 813 Foxtrot. How long got? 15 minutes?
In range checklist. APU.
Let's get this out of the way.
Started. Altimeters. 3 set, cross-checked. Avionics.
Checked ILS, ghost pointers, lock can be tuned, and backup set.
External lights.
Not required yet. Well, there's the airport. Port's down there as well, in Barcelona itself. Looking pretty moody. So 541, they're going to cut us straight in. It's a little bit early, don't need the logo. I'm going to put pulses on.
N1 target. Set.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, descend 4,000 feet.
Send altitude 4,000 feet, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Let's see if we can get some VNAV info off of this. So, we are being taken 541, and we think we're going to get given straight to Aztec. That would make sense.
APU PAX transition.
Trouble is, I don't want to quite do that.
Avail completed. APU generator.
We got the boards out, so
on.
Doing as best
CAS.
we can. CAS checked, clear.
In range checklist complete. Before landing checklist next.
So 3,000 above, what's that, like another 10 miles? And we have a little bit of speed to lose. Yeah, I think we're still alright, and they might just wait till the next one and turn us in. There he is.
Final vector, left heading 080 degrees, clear ways to approach, runway 06 left.
080 left turn, cleared ILS Zulu 06 left approach, fraction 813 Foxtrot. So what do we got here? Let's tidy this up. Did that work? No, that didn't. Aztec. Maybe we could have kept the speed up. Just lost it in the level section. 17 miles. I could have smoothed that out a bit. It's alright. So, localizer not alive yet, but the glide slope is. There we go. Approach armed. So, localizer capture. That worked out. Okay. Could have been better. And I guess we could have got in slightly quicker had we got down a little bit earlier. It's always a challenge playing second guess ATC. So there we are, glide slope. I'm within a dot. Fraction 813 Foxtrot established ILS 06 left.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, contact tower 118.105.
Tower 118.105, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Barcelona Tower, good afternoon. Fraction 813 Foxtrot, established ILS 06 left, 11 miles.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, hello, wind is 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06 left, clear to land, vacate to the right. Correction, vacate to the left.
Clear to land, 06 left, vacate left, fraction 813 Foxtrot.
Philadelphia 144
Before landing checklist. Landing gear level.
Runway 06 right, clear for takeoff.
06 right, clear for takeoff, Volta 155.
So, start bringing the speed back.
Barcelona Tower, now ready for departure. Echo for one.
2500. Hello, behind departing traffic, line up on wait runway 06 right, okay.
Behind departing traffic, line up from that 06 right, behind 3225 Alpha.
On to 8 our final approach speed. Ooh, that is nice and murky. Be nice if the runway lights were on. There's not any forest fires or anything down there at the moment, is there?
Down indicating. No steer. Arm centered clear. Anti-skid. Armed tested. Passenger signs. On. Wing cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Continuous ignition. On. Thrust reversers. Armed. Spoilers. Stowed auto. Flaps. Set. Caps.
Checked.
Before landing checklist complete. After landing checklist next.
So there we are, stable, and then correcting to final approach speed at 1,000 feet.
1,000.
Looks like the airplane's getting bounced around quite a bit by the X-plane variable wind.
Approaching 06 left.
So just correcting, getting back on glide slope. There we are. Bit of trim.
500.
Certainly feels harder work than it should be. Great. With the lights flickering on and off. A little bit high and correcting. Ample runway to do so. Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oof, that was a bit of a thump. Not great, not terrible. And the reverser's not stowed. Definitely click that button. of an overcorrection there. Ground 121.705. Thank you. Fraction 813 Foxtrot. Let's just get everything cleaned up.
Checklist. Landing, pulse, recog lights. Off. Anti-collision lights. Off. Continuous ignition. Off. Windshield heat. Off. Probes. Off. Wing anti-ice. Off. Cowl anti-ice.
Not required.
Spoilers. Stow. Flaps. 0. ATC TCAS. Alt on. Radar mode. Standby. After landing checklist complete. Engine shutdown checklist next.
Barcelona ground, good afternoon. Fraction 813 Foxtrot, vacated 06 left, holding Tango 3.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot, welcome. Continue taxiing Tango, cross runway 02, gate Charlie, November, the stand 53.
Taxi cross 02 through Charlie November and the gate 53, fraction 813 Foxtrot. Doesn't help that the charts are all over the place. Charlie November.
Easy 101 ready for a taxi, please.
Easy 101.
53.
Lima, hold short echo.
Taxi via Lima and hold short echo, easy 101.
So Charlie November and then straight ahead and do a right. Got it. Confusing place. Thanks, it was not too bad. I wouldn't say it was great.
Alpine 120 Foxtrot, contact ground 122.230, bye-bye.
122.230 for Alpine 120 Fox, thank you very much for ATC.
So we've been cleared to cross this runway.
Approaching 20.
Speaking. How can we help? Understood. We'll have that ready for you. Anything else?
That's it,
Always
just
a
a van.
pleasure. Take care.
So we're going to come down here and go right into this gate here, Charlie November, which is the other side, I think, of this building. So we've crossed and vacated. Here is Charlie November. In the cabin. Seems quite warm. So we're going to go up here.
Easy 101, taxi right onto Echo 3 and contact 122.230, bye-bye.
Taxi right on Echo 3 and contact 122.230.
Yeah, X-Plane definitely makes it harder than you think. Now I want to go up here and go over on the right. Which means bypassing all of these, I think. Here we go. This is helpful. Stands look correct. Can't help but thinking it would have been easier to go in the other way, but never mind. There's a 51. There's a 52.
Speed 36, Mike Charlie, continue taxi, Mike, Echo.
It's the hardest bit so far. Thankfully somebody's put some effort into the signage. So brakes work. No marshaller, but we'll just pretend, eh? Need a little mark to know where we are when we're stopping. So that's us on blocks. 1442.
Engine shutdown checklist. Taxi lights. Off. Parking brake. Set. Reverse thrust. Stowed. Generators 1 and 2. Off. Engine 2 shut down. Fuel boost pumps. Off. Fuel system.
Don't need to do.
Engine 1 shut down. Check ITT below 350 degrees Celsius.
Checked.
Anti-ice. Off. 14th stage. Off. Beacon. Off. No steer. Off. ATC TCAS.
69 Charlie, negative, 069.
Standby 0. Parking brake if chalked.
I imagine it would be busy and there would be people to come and help us for the money that you no doubt paid to fly into Barcelona. Parking brakes off.
Passenger signs.
If you forget to do this, they won't leave.
Cabin differential. 0 psi. Engine shutdown checklist complete. Securing checklist next.
That should have been opened, but never mind.
The airport taxi's here. Thank you, Captain. Great flight as always. Well, I'll see you next time.
It'd be great if he told you how terrible the landing was. So, let's have a look, shall we? Whoa, what just happened there? 1250, 1436. Gave us 145.
Barcelona ground by 7597, ready push.
I said 597, hello, push and start.
2 hours 6 minutes, and it was 2 hours 8 minutes block estimated.
Face east, I said 597.
Secure and checklist. Emergency lights. AC DC utility switch.
3 minutes.
Headsets. Thrust reversers. Chocks.
They're in.
Parking brake.
It's off.
Hydraulic pumps.
So let's go and
Barcelona Superficie, muy buenas tardes.
tidy everything up.
Kilo Lima en la posición 228 con información Golf a bordo. Estaríamos listos al retroceso y puesta en marcha.
369 Charlie, take next to your right hand side will be Delta 2, Hotel runway 02. Vale, 771 Kilo Lima, buena, puesta en marcha de retroceso al este, aprobado.
Oh, not bad, but not great either.
Entonces puesta en marcha hacia el este, aprobado, 47 Kilo Lima.
369 Charlie, contact ground 122.230, goodbye.
Seeing as I'm going to assume it's going to get left outside. So the check was hydraulic pumps off.
Nav lights, logo light.
Logo lights off, nav lights on.
APU generator.
Haven't quite had 3 minutes yet. so I can tidy up all the other admin. Oh, don't know what just happened there. Right, there's 3 minutes. So AP gen off. APU start stop. Packs. 10th stage LCV. APU power fuel. APS. APU ICAS gauge. Fraction 813 Foxtrot shutting down, muchas gracias.
Berlin 8023.
Fraction 813 Foxtrot shutting down, muchas gracias.
Bye-bye.
Battery master. There we go. And we've got 3880 fuel left on board. Service lights, pins and covers. All done. Just got to let it cool down, check the oil, and we're done. Let's go check the APU. I'll call it a day because you probably don't want to wait for another 10 minutes to see what we've done. 35 and a bit. I'll leave that open to remind me. Well, Barcelona's looking good. Oh, look, I led the charge of all the traffic that came in. Would have been more fun to have been stuck in the mess. Looks like they did a pretty good job. Nice when you see a load of traffic sat there. There you go, look at that. Anything leaving, well, we can see. Cool, well, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I will try and make things look a bit better, seem a bit better, easier, but hope you enjoyed it. Hope it's inspired you to get the aeroplane if you haven't, or at least get the passenger version and sit in the back while I do a stream. But for now, until next time, thanks very much for watching. Thanks Black Knight, take care, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.